Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, to tonight's broadcast of Johnson County Sports Live as the Cavaliers set to take on the Beavers of Pratt Community College as the starting lineups getting announced out here today. Johnson County comes in 8-0 on the young season, hoping to keep the undefeated season going as they take on a Beavers squad coming off a victory against Neosho in their last contest. But to this point, 3-4-2 on the year. As just about ready to get things started. In net tonight, Gabrielle Nicole Estep for the Beavers and Maddox Fergus for your Johnson County Cavaliers. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Aaron Feely on the call tonight, as well as Caden Carbajo with me. And it is a beautiful mid-70s day for some soccer here. The doubleheader on Johnson County Sports Live, just about ready to get underway as the ladies will get us started. And about 20 minutes after the conclusion of this first game, we will have the men in action after that. Johnson County in the light blue here tonight. The Beavers donned in black.
It's really a nice afternoon. Oh.
That it is. Beautiful mid-70s like we were saying a second ago. A little bit hot here in the press box with no ventilation or air conditioning, but hey, that's... You know what? That's the sacrifice we're willing to make to get this fine viewing product out there to the people who just are in the mood for some Johnson County soccer, Caden.
Exactly.
This one will be booted deep into Pratt Community College territory, and that one's going to quickly head out of play. It'll be a throw-in coming for Johnson County. That one doesn't stay in for long, and we'll try again with the throw-in. Cavaliers with it far corner, looking for some space to operate. Not a great deal as far as passing lanes there. And I think Johnson County was trying to just play that one off a defender and get a corner kick out of it. Instead, it was well defended by Pratt, sending it back out of play and forcing a throw-in instead. That one popped up into the air, and that one will head out of play. So that will be a corner kick coming for the Cavaliers. They'll get the opportunity early.
So the last time I covered a soccer game here this year, the women were actually in Florida playing.
Thankfully, didn't bring the heat back with them, as it's been mostly mild temperatured through much of the early season here, and we're quite thankful for that. As the corner kick ended up right back out of play, so now a goal kick coming here for Pratt. Sending that one out around midfield. And well played there by Sloan, as Carson Sloan will look for a passing lane, and she'll just send it back. And Johnson County continues to play it back. They'll send it back to Fergus. Played up to midfield, bounced back into the Johnson County end. Played down initially there by Pratt, but Johnson County able to get it back, and they'll try to start working it upfield. And that one poked out of play, I believe, last off of Towley. And so it'll be a Pratt throw-in. Sent in. A little bit too far, and Johnson County easily able to corral that one as Maddox Fergus comes out to scoop it. And she'll put a boot behind this one. That'll get across midfield. Playable there initially by Leonard, but it ends up on the foot of Breckenhoy. She works her way upfield, looking for a passing lane as she hits the brakes. Heading inside, sends it all the way across. Played there by Marshall and sent back out. Duarte with it, kicks it outside. Here comes Johnson County trying to work something to that far corner, and the centering pass attempt will not get through, and Pratt able to easily clear that one and out of play. It'll be a Johnson County throw-in. That shot attempt not going to get through. It was blocked in front, the attempt from Leonard. Well defended there by Pratt Community College, making sure that they took care of their goaltender. Sent back out to midfield. Playable here for the Cavaliers. Once again, going to try to work some offense. Hoy with it. Her shot blocked. Johnson County still with possession. Pratt trying to get rid of it desperately. Shot attempt into the far side corner. Perfectly placed by Carson Kohler. And Johnson County strikes first. It's 1-0 early.
What a really nice play.
Absolutely brilliant. Kohler paints the corner like a Picasso, and it's 1-0. Actually, hold on. Okay, there we are.
I really don't think it's official until the PA announcer says something, because
Yeah.
we've had some instances where they would call a goal and then maybe it gets called back, or
You wanted to make doubly sure as they'd put the ball down and the scoreboard had not changed. Started scanning around, looking to the officials, making sure that I had that one correct. And Darby Howard, number 10, able to get that first goal, and Johnson County might not be done. Sending it back. Over to Hoy. Near side tracking it down is Sloan. Sloan to the near corner. Should also correct, as I had some incorrect numbers in front of me and I was looking at the wrong roster as I was announcing numbers there. Goaltender in net tonight for Johnson County is Avery Young, the sophomore. And off the corner kick, that one deflected and not out of play. So it will be a goal kick coming up for the Beavers. Boots this one away. Doesn't quite get to midfield, but it will stay with Pratt temporarily as they'll pass it back and then send it up around midfield. Johnson County quickly to it, however. Finds its way to Leonard. Hammonds looking for somewhere to go with it. She was looking for a moment there. It looked like for Darby Howard, who's already got one goal today. And now Pratt coming the other way. This could be a golden opportunity. Potential breakaway chance. Shot blocked in front and well defended on the back end by Chaput.
That was a nice play.
Yeah, able to get back just in the nick of time and get a shin in the shooting lane. And prevents Avery Young from having to make a golden save in a breakaway chance. And now they'll try to work that deep stretch pass again, but this one just had a little bit too much on it, and it gets in on the mitts of Young.
Avery is a Spring Hill graduate, did some of her high school games. Did not go to school with her because I'm older, but definitely nice to see some local kids get an opportunity.
That's something Johnson County does exceptionally well, is scout in the local region here. And Avery Young has been exceptional for Johnson County this season and very nearly was going to get a secondary assist as that pass managed to get upfield all the way to Leonard, who almost had a breakaway in her own right. But now here comes Pratt trying to force the issue once again, and this time again Johnson County able to get back in time and break that play up. Ortlieb sent it upfield. Trying to track it down there is Tuya. Went just a bit too far, and it will be a goal kick coming up here for Johnson County. Played far side slowly, and now trying the pass upfield. Johnson County will play some pitch and catch back in their own defensive side. And the boot to get it across midfield. Howard has a goal off her cleat already today and works her way around the Pratt defender, chipped ahead, looking for Leonard, and just a bit too far out in front, and the save made by Nicole Estep. Out to midfield, Duarte plays it there. Marshall going to try to track this one down, but that ball heading toward the sideline and out of play. Played back toward the sideline. Throw in coming here. Pratt trying to keep this thing in play. Sent it deeper into the Johnson County zone, but now heading toward that far sideline, and again it ends up out of play. Thrown in. And kept it in play. Nicely done here, Johnson County. Tripped up, no call. Darby Howard having a great game to this point. Unfortunately, did get tripped up on that play, but she has showcased some serious skill set out there here in the early portions of this one. We're now 10 minutes and some change into the contest. She's got a goal already and a couple of really nice chances, self-generated. Booted upfield. Pratt got it to midfield, but no further. And Sloan with a nice defensive play, but then tripped over the ball. Very nearly could have been a turnover, but able to recombobulate herself and get back on top of it. And it ends up back into the Pratt zone. Johnson County trying to advance, sending it to that far side. Opportunity here for the centering pass. They get it in, and Pratt breaks it up. Johnson County has had a number of really close opportunities. Oh, Howard almost had a really good opportunity there. Played to the far sideline. And poked, not quite out of play, it stays in. And Pratt gets it back upfield, but Johnson County the takeaway, I believe that's Duarte. Pratt getting it across the midfield logo. Near side it comes. This is Coma. Up the sideline. To Tuya. And sent in the direction of the goal, but just a bit wide. So we await the goal kick coming from Johnson County. She'll play it short. Nice work by Tatum Brissett, escaping a horde of black jerseys in the area, as Johnson County will try to work it upfield and the ball ends up out of play. Last off Pratt, so Johnson County will now try to use the throw-in to work it up the field. And they'll do it again. Cavaliers with it, sending it back. Pinballing around, and Pratt finally comes away with it. And just booting it into the Johnson County zone. Johnson County will track it down, and we'll get a reset. Sent to midfield. Hoy with it. Hoy trying to get it upfield, and as that one poked off her foot by Pratt defensively. Oh, big collision. No call. We play on, and that one ends up off of a Johnson County dome and out of play.
We've seen a lot of back and forth in this game, which that is typically how soccer goes. But seems like it's been kind of difficult for both of these teams to have a good start to the game.
Thrown in. Johnson County in that far corner. Centered. Broken up. And Pratt going to clear that one across midfield. Gets back to Young. Near side. Sloan sends it deep. Races on, and it will be won by Nicole Estep. Plays it ahead. Pratt will try to work it around midfield, and it's taken there by Duarte. Over to Marshall it goes. Marshall sends it back. Johnson County moving it upfield quickly. Struck a teammate with that one. Battle for the ball, far sideline. Pratt still with it. And it did cross out of play. We get a whistle. Pratt doing a nice job defensively to this point against this Johnson County squad that has just been an offensive juggernaut to this point on the season. Still obviously a young ball game, but doing a decent job taking away a lot of these potential scoring chances for Johnson County. Just getting players in the shooting lanes. Sent in off the free kick, and that'll head out of play. We got a corner kick coming as Brecken Hoy heads to the far corner. Hoy sends it in. Middle of the field. That one bounced wide of everybody. And Pratt will go track it down. Played upfield. And out of play, it'll be a Johnson County throw-in. It'll be Sloan to send it in. Gets it to Hoy. And a whistle back behind the play. And it goes against Pratt. So a free kick coming here for Johnson County. It'll be Duarte. And she absolutely blasts this one. And then off a Johnson County head. Couldn't keep it in. Hoy tries to redirect that one on goal and sent it just a bit wide. So a goal kick coming up. Pratt will spot it. Sent out past midfield. Tracked down. Could be an opportunity here for Pratt if they can get a centering pass off, and that one is broken up by Johnson County. Well defended. It'll be a Pratt throw-in. Sent in play. And right back out. Chipped upfield. Brissett has that one poked off her foot, and Pratt will chip it deeper into the Johnson County zone. Looks like that'll be Widman that gets to it first. And she'll just watch that one as she boxed out the Pratt forward or midfielder and watched it head out of play. So it'll be a Johnson County throw-in. Here come the Cavaliers. Working their way deeper. Chipped ahead. Looking for Smallwood. Smallwood hits the brakes, looking for somewhere to pass it. Goes middle of the field, looking for Hoy. Hoy has that one broken up before she can get the shot off.
Seen a lot of great saves in this game. And they really haven't been from the goalies. They've been from the defenders.
Yeah, the defense on each side has been spectacular for each of these squads. And we'll get another corner kick coming here for Breckenhoy. Sends it in. Oh, redirected, but blocked in front by the Pratt defense. Brissett, that shot is blocked. We were just talking about it, and back-to-back blocks from Beaver defenders. In front, Smallwood, can she redirect that one? That shot is blocked. And finally the ball, no, not poked out of play. Breckenhoy keeps it in. And Hoy works her way through two defenders. What maneuvering. And finally Pratt able to poke that one away from her. Not able to clear it out entirely though. Sloan with it. She works her way around her defender. Up to Smallwood. That pass attempt blocked and sent out of play. We'll get another Breckenhoy corner kick. Upfield, and The corner kick ends up in the side of the netting, so we'll get a goal kick. Sent away. Here comes Pratt trying to work it upfield. Again, they'll go stretch pass. We'll see if they can capitalize and turn this into something. Toya tracks it down, sends it back. Now Pratt trying to work something on the back line. We'll see if they can keep it in. They will. Or Lieb tried to send it toward the center of the field, and Johnson County breaks it up and chipped ahead. Oh, and nicely done here, Samantha Pond. Tried the centering pass, trying to get it over to number 14, Riggs Kuhn. And the pass attempt was broken up. And good thing for Pratt as well, or Kuhn would have had one-on-one opportunity against the netminder. Instead, it will be a corner kick. And Johnson County has had a plethora of these opportunities to begin the day. This time it's Hammonds. Chipped in and out of play. So 2 consecutive corner kick attempts for Johnson County end up out of bounds. And it will be a goal kick coming up. Booted deep, out to midfield.
So is it just me, or I didn't know that if a goal kick, anybody on the team is able to?
Yeah, anyone can take the goal kick.
All right.
So this one ends up on that far sideline and then booted into the Johnson County end. Races on for it. Should be an easy win there for the Johnson County defense, but keeping the pressure on out there is Pratt. Not going to make it easy for Johnson County to work this thing back upfield. So Johnson County, the undefeated 8-0 squad. Pratt comes in 3-4-2. But Pratt trying to make up for the record difference with just pure unbridled effort here in the early goings. But here's an opportunity that finds its way into that back corner. And was that Riggs Kuhn if she was onside? But and it looks like this one's going to count, so the officials whistle. Still trying to signal something toward the press box, but everyone's setting up like this one is going to go ahead and stay, so that's 2-0 Johnson County.
Well, they're wanting to know if it's 2-0, right? Or what's that? Sorry, I wasn't aware of what the number was.
So Riggs Kuhn, credit for the goal there off her left cleat, and she doubles the Johnson County lead. Played ahead. So now Darby Howard and Riggs Kuhn both with goals here in the contest. And a whistle back behind the play. Played ahead. one bounces up into the air, and Avery Young will come out to play it. Young boots it away. And out of play, last off of Jade Smallwood, and it will be a Pratt throw-in. And Pratt with the takeaway, no whistle, so clean play. And chipped up field. Looking to get it to Toya, as that one ends up out of play. It'll be a goal kick coming up. Centered up here for Johnson County. Played back end of the logo. Up to Kuhn. Kuhn will try to get a rush started. Now stops, maybe looking for a passing opportunity. And that pass broken up and cleared back out of there, nicely defended by Marissa Armstrong. Armstrong, the freshman midfielder from Glasgow, Scotland. And this Pratt team is well represented from outside the United States borders. Healthy chunk of this squad come from our friends on the European continent. We've also got a Cape Town, South Africa in the form of Reese Davids. UK supplying a healthy chunk of the defense. Whereas Johnson County, we all know they do a spectacular job scouting in this local area around the Kansas City suburbs and general Kansas and Missouri area. Pratt has had their scouts to work overseas.
I feel like soccer is one of those sports where you just bypass college and go right in, into the pro level. But seen likes of Matt Beasler, who was a local kid, played for Sporting.
And that he did, and certainly makes it one of the more unique sports, especially to those of us that are United States viewers, more familiar with the NBA and NFL style of progression through the ranks of those particular sports. But soccer, kind of as well as baseball and to an extent hockey, is one where you can pretty much be scouted at any point in your life. And from anywhere, as we were kind of talking about earlier, opportunities just find a way to find you if you've got the skill to do it. And Pratt has found a way to find a lot of talent from perhaps more difficult to find areas when you are a local community college in this area of the country. But that ball ends up out of play. We'll get a Pratt throw in. Up the sideline. Sent deeper into the Pratt area by Chaput, and then a collision there. A whistle came well before the collision between Kuhn and the Pratt defender. Which I believe was Armstrong again. We're going to get a Pratt free kick. I'll send Clara Ortlieb. Comes to us from Germany. Her boot quickly taken away by Johnson County, and they'll chip it ahead, looking for Darby Howard. That ball had just a little too much hook on it. And that one will be sent out of play. So we'll get some substitutions here for Johnson County. And then the throw in. Far sideline. Centering pass. Was looking to get it to Leonard. Johnson County keeps it in. Hoy redirects it towards the goal. And a whistle before the save was made. It'll be against Johnson County anyway, so it'll be a free kick coming for the Beavers. Booted upfield. That's going to get past everybody and end up with Johnson County. And oh, dangerous play there. Almost stolen away. I believe that was Hokard, who was in pursuit for Pratt. So now Johnson County, they'll get a rush started. Crossing midfield. Cavaliers. Oh, maybe one too many pass attempts there. Broken up by Pratt. Nichols quickly sends. Was looking for Brecken Hoy, but that was broken up. Johnson County continues to hack at it, and Leonard now comes away with it. That one broken up by Pratt. And then Brecken Hoy pokes it back. And Leonard able to get to it. Far sideline. Oh, nice move. Gets the pass off. Shot far side, a little bit too much on it. And that one heading towards this near corner, and it'll be kept in. Centering pass. Gets it to Smallwood. Sorry, no, not Smallwood. That was actually Madison Smith. The defender was playing well up and sent it wide. A whistle, though, beforehand, and some debate from the Pratt defense. And a penalty kick has been awarded to Johnson County. And Brecken Hoy is going to take it for the Cavaliers. Hoy, right in. 3-0 Johnson County. Brecken Hoy adds to the lead. And they capitalize off the penalty kick opportunity and turn it into another goal. As this Cavalier offense continues to thrive in 2025. So 10:02 left to go in the first half. Johnson County rolling at 3-0 at the moment. Now, Pratt has showcased the ability to put out some offense in a few games already this year. As the clock has remained stopped, and they finally get that one running. As Johnson County now is going to send this one upfield. Oh, nice play. We'll see if Howard can get to it first. And just beaten to the ball by Nicole Estep. And she'll put a boot behind this one. That'll end up just crossing midfield. Johnson County sends it back into the Pratt end. Thrown in. How about this run? Maneuvering through some defenders. Opportunity for Marshall, and she's broken away from that ball. Pratt couldn't clear it. Far side, poked out of play. And now Pratt works it back to midfield. Far sideline. Hits the brakes. And what pestering defense here from Johnson County. Forcing the Beavers into the back pass. And that one ends up out of play. Throw in for Pratt.
The sun just peeked through the clouds a little bit.
Yeah, giving us a little bit more sunshine than we started with. Cooking our press box nicely. Chipped up field. Nicely done for a moment by Pratt, but quickly lost the handle on that one, and Johnson County works it back into Beaver territory. We'll get the Pratt throw in here. Upfield and out of play. Last off Johnson County. We'll get yet another Beaver throw in. Pratt looking for an opportunity here. They haven't had too many of them, and that one just didn't have enough juice behind it, and Avery Young able to easily come and scoop it up. Taken here by Pratt. We get a whistle. And a free kick for Johnson County. They'll play it short. Sent upfield. Onto the foot of Smith. Centers it. Taken by Ryan over to Brissett. Tried to send it back, and it's broken up by Pratt. Now here come the Beavers the other way. Chipped ahead by Holman. Played back to midfield. Near side Smith. Centering pass. Opportunity here. Shooting lane taken away. And the kick goes wide. No whistle. Big opportunity there for Chaslin Nichols. And the defender, they'll say clean defense, was just able to get her off center enough that she couldn't quite get all of her might behind that boot and ended up spinning just wide. And off the goal kick, out to around midfield. Near sideline. Ortlieb. No whistle. Clean defensive play for Johnson County. They'll work it upfield and poked out of play. Grace Wilson decided that she would rather just force Johnson County into the throw-in than try to defend Brissett with the one-on-one with all the momentum that she had going there. And so instead it'll be a throw-in. That one ended up off of Pratt County and out of play. We get a whistle. Free kick coming. Off the foot of Nichols. She chips it in the direction of the goal, looking for a redirect, and won't get it, and that'll roll out of play. So goal kick coming for the Beavers. Booted upfield. Johnson County takes it. Under 2 minutes. That one pops skyward, and Johnson County, well played, good coordination, sending it deeper into the Pratt zone. Johnson County takes it at midfield. To Smith. Chips it ahead. Looking for Brissett. Works her way around the defender. And then finally poked away and out of play. It'll be a corner kick coming up. It'll be Brissett to take it. Brissett chips it, redirected. That one goes wide, and it's rolling all the way back to Brissett. Works her way around the defender, Moving in, left foot shot and right into the mitts of Nicole Estep, who makes the save. And might just try to clear this one as far as possible in these last 30 seconds and just head to halftime down 3-0. Johnson County, though, never satisfied with the offensive output. They're always looking for more. As we're down to 15 seconds. Sending it back. Might just have to boot one from there if they can get it off, and they won't be able to. That one heading out of play, and that'll end the half. 3-0 Johnson County over the Pratt Community College Beavers as we head to halftime. Brought to you by I-435 Self-Storage. We'll be back with second half action. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Johnson County Sports Live, brought to you by Martin City Animal Hospital. Second half action underway now. Here from Johnson County. As we are back, Johnson County with the 3-0 lead over the Pratt Community College Beavers. This one ends up deeper into the Johnson County end, and they'll play it out.
Oh.
Big collision there, draws a whistle as Hoy ends up in the turf.
We just saw major work done by our PA announcer and scorekeeper.
Yeah,
they climbed through the window.
Ended
the
up
door was locked.
Locked out of the main press box, and a little bit of Mission Impossible action going on over there. So that was the halftime show for those in attendance. Got to witness the epic maneuvering back into our press box here.
I thought they had 2 minutes to spare, but when I looked
just
back
in
at
the nick of time,
when
they
I-
got back in there.
When I looked back in the field, everybody was set up, and I'm like, that was a fast 2 minutes.
A harrowing feat to be told throughout the ages for sure, as Lily Marshall ends up with the ball here. And she'll send it toward the middle of the field to Duarte. Oh, and she's got a rocket for a leg, and that one ends up on goal, but saved by Nicole Estep. And now going to put a boot to it. Johnson County keeps it in and out of play. Throw in coming from Garcia. Up to Marshall. Marshall looking for some space to operate. Pratt closing a lot of the windows. Now to Leonard. Leonard tried to center it up for Brecken Hoy, and it's poked out of there by Pratt. Oh, nicely blocked by Duarte, and Johnson County takes it right back. Chipped ahead. And out of play. Played upfield. Bouncing around. Headed across midfield. Pratt with it. Trying to work their way deeper into Johnson County territory. They'll chip it in. It looks like the Cavaliers will win this race. And poked out of play, so it'll force a Pratt throw in. Beavers pump faked that one. And now able to get this one in play. Chipped in the direction of the goal. Off of a head and collision with Avery Young as that ball ends up out of play. Pratt trying to argue that that should be a penalty against Young, but it looks like the official's not going to be in agreement to this point. And we've got a Pratt Beaver still down. Able to get back to her feet. And receives a quick round of applause from those in attendance. And it looks like going to be staying in this ball game.
That's good. It always makes me nervous. Two players going up for a header.
I believe that was Ellie Hutton who went down, and that one ends up on goal. Broken up initially there by the Johnson County defense. Hutton keeps it in play, and I think I actually did have the wrong number, as that was Hutton who ended up with the second opportunity. And here's Darby Howard. She's going to have a one-on-one opportunity. Shot, far side, she scores. Johnson County turns it into a breakaway the other way, and the Cavaliers add to their lead. Darby Howard with her second goal of the game.
What a goal.
So we will now report that was Ruby Selleck, the injured Beaver, who was able to then hop back up to her feet and continue play. So now that we've got the number correct, it'll be a Pratt County huddle at their own end. And Johnson County, just 4 minutes and 59 seconds into this second half, has jumped out to a 4-0 lead.
Taking a long time to
Break this huddle.
back, and I've kind of noticed that throughout this game.
And now Pratt finding themselves in a 4-0 hole. Give this one up to Johnson County, and Hoy trying to work her way through that Beaver defense. Sends it outside. Johnson County plays it back. This is Chaput. Playing it upfield. Marshall couldn't quite keep the handle on that one. She ends up in the turf, and this comes near side for Selleck. She has that poked off her foot by Garcia. Now it's Leonard. Centered. Looking for Hoy. Broken up. It comes back to Garcia. Centered pass to Duarte. Duarte gets around her defender. Fakes the pass. Now does send it this side. Back to Marshall it goes. Poked out of there by Pratt. And tracked down by the Beavers, who will now try to work it back toward midfield. Chipped ahead into Johnson County territory. Cavaliers get to it, and they'll start working back the other way. Going toward the net, and Pratt trying to send it toward the sideline. And they might have just gotten it out of play sideline side, unless I missaw. And maybe it did go out across the goal line, and they're going to signal for the corner kick. And it will be a corner. Brecken Hoy to take it. Sent in. Deflected. And chipped upfield there by Johnson County. And played out of play. So throw in coming here for the Cavaliers. And no, it'll be a throw in coming here for Pratt. And right back out of play, it'll be another Beavers throw in. Popped up into the air. Near sideline, kept in by Selleck. Collision. Leonard came away with it, but a whistle blows for the contact. Got caught up there with Lara Sofia Estrella Horta. Free kick, booted away. Tried to get that one deep into the Johnson County end. It was a good boot there from Mick Kelder. It's that one rolling toward the sideline and out of play. Throw in. Johnson County chips it ahead. Broken up. Selleck with it. Trying to maneuver her way through this Johnson County defense. Breckenhoy went right over the top of her back, and that draws the whistle. Booted into the box, and now taken by Pratt. Centered up. Broken up by Johnson County, and they'll get rid of that potential scoring opportunity for the Beavers. Ends up on the foot of Duarte. A little back and forth here. Controlled now by Johnson County. Toward the far sideline and out of play. Popped up into the air and out of play. Free kick. Gets by everybody. That one's still hanging up there. Great effort here from Hoy. Gets to it. And can't weave her way through three Beaver defenders. And back to the goaltender to boot it out. Toward the far sideline and out of play. That'll be a Pratt throw in. Played back. And poked out of play. Got an injured Pratt player down. And we will just about be ready for the reset. And off the free kick. Sent deeper into the Johnson County zone. Sent in. Trying to work this one deeper into the Johnson County end. Goal kick coming. Avery Young goes short with it. Over to Chaput. Plays it upfield. Broken up and out of play. Thrown in. Pratt unable to turn that into a scoring chance, but now gets a centering pass. That one broken up, and that shot's going way, way high. That one's heading toward the softball fields as a goal kick coming up for Johnson County.
So the men's team warming up over there earlier, over at the softball field.
Head on a swivel, men's team. That last one very nearly would have ended up as another practice ball. This one cleared across midfield. Pratt gets it back into the Johnson County side. All ball, no whistle. And now a whistle back behind the play.
You know, these kind of off topic, but these big nets kind of remind me of the Top Golf venues around the area.
They'll serve the same general purpose.
Yeah.
Keep the balls in play and out of the general public. Batted right back out of that area. And now Pratt keeps it in. Turns, fires. Avery Young scoops it with ease. Sent across midfield. Shot blocked. So Pratt takes away that scoring chance, but Johnson County still with it. Centering pass. Nice move. Shot. Far side off the top. The crossbar and in. I believe it was Tatum Brissett who found her way into the twine. And it's 5-0 Cavaliers. with 29:06 left to play. The Cavaliers with that 5-goal lead. Pratt's season high to this point was 5 goals. So they would need to match their season high, and they'd need to do it in 29 minutes. Sent upfield. We get a whistle for the collision. So we're waiting here on the free kick. I'd like to send a special shout out to one of our sponsors here today, Martin City Animal Hospital. If you've got a furry friend that deserves top-notch care, Martin Animal Hospital is the area's choice for full-service vet care. Just east of State Line Road in Martin City Animal Hospital is where your cat or dog is treated like family. Call them at 816-941-0070. Learn more at mcahvet.net. Goal kick coming. Pratt boots it. Gets it to the midfield logo, and they'll try to go from there. And they'll pass it back. Johnson County. Middle of the field. Good work from Sarro. Trying to make something happen, and Pratt comes away with it. Sent upfield. Centering pass. Pratt. Looking to generate an opportunity. They haven't had many today. That one's going far side and just wide of the net.
That was very close.
That it was. However, just a little bit wide. Keeps Avery Young's current shutout in place. Chipped ahead. Broken up there by Pratt. Oh, Johnson County almost had the run going there. Instead, out to Pond. Samantha Pond has that pass broken up, and Pratt sends it back into the Johnson County end. Crossing pass could be an opportunity here. Shot, let loose. Avery Young goes down low and makes the save. Upfield, that one ends up off of Selleck and out of play. Chipped ahead. Played back. Up to Kuhn. Riggs Kuhn, who has 1 goal today, but she'll send this one to the near side, and that's poked out of there by Pratt. Hutton breaks that pass up. Broken up by Riggs-Kuhn. Up to Brissett. Brissett weaving her way through the defense. Near side shot from the left foot. That one goes high, right off the foot of Ella Hammonds. And it will be a goal kick. Toward the sideline and out of play. Chipped upfield. Centered. Oh, that got through the wickets and just kept out of there by the netminder, Nicole Estep. And it ends up out of play. It'll be a Johnson County throw-in. Far sideline. Oh, tried. Bit of a fancy kick there. That one going low, and save is made. Booted upfield. Here comes Johnson County. Sent through, and the save is made. Avery Young breaks up the opportunity. And actually, I don't believe that is Young any longer. So the goaltender was one of the substitutions there for Johnson County. Lena Marie Winkler is in net now. Sent upfield. Opportunity here for Pratt. Selleck centering pass. The shot goes high.
You know, Pratt doing everything they can to score a goal, but they just seem to come up short.
Haven't been able to get the big finish, as we'll get a couple more substitutions here for the Cavaliers. Sent through. Oh, hits the brakes. Got past the goaltender. And a whistle. And if this is against Johnson County, it's going to be a penalty kick. Another Pratt player down, as she will be helped to her feet.
We've seen our fair share of injuries in this game. It truly has been a physical game.
So the penalty kick coming. You mentioned it. We have had a much higher number than preferred injury status to this point, and Pratt is on the board.
I believe I am not sure. Let's see.
So Pratt finally able to get one up on the board. It comes with just under 20 minutes left to go. You can't score 5 in a row without scoring the first one. Ends up out of play. We'll get a Johnson County throw in. Played in, Johnson County. Centered. And right into the waiting mitts of Nicole Estep. Johnson County has it. It'll be a free kick coming for the Cavaliers. Far side corner, and Johnson County on the board once again.
What is it? Sorry, I'm having a hard time trying to see who scored.
Congratulations being handed out to Samantha Pond.
All right.
And a 6-1 Cavaliers lead with 16:44 left to play. Thrown in. Johnson County boots it. Cleared out of there by Pratt. Beavers will try to turn this into some offense. Cleared out of there by the Cavaliers on defense. Near side, Espino. And a whistle. Sends it. Oh, redirects that one in the direction of the goal, and Pratt clears it. That one will end up out of play. We will get a Johnson County throw-in. Left foot shot is blocked. And this will be Tatum Brissett to take the corner for Johnson County. Sent in and right back out of play. Played back. Sends this one away. Pratt. A bit of pinballing back and forth between the two teams. Little too much contact there, and we'll get a Johnson County free kick. Centering pass. Upfield to Garcia. She'll track it down. And poked out of play by Pratt. So they'll spot it down. Goal kick coming. Boots it. And a whistle. That one goes skyward. Brissett pokes it towards the goal, and it's kept out by Pratt. Oh, what a play defensively by the Beavers to back up their goaltender. And they keep another one off of the board for Johnson County. Playing it upfield. Broken off that ball. Collision, no whistle. Taken by Pratt. Chipped upfield. Battle for it along the far sideline. Won by the Beavers. Played down Johnson County. They'll keep it going toward midfield. And a whistle. Taking it. Toya. Chipped up into the air, and that one had just a bit too much on it, and that's going all the way to the far sideline and out of play. And a little bit too much contact will lead to a Pratt free kick. And poked out of play. Right back out of play. Pratt throws it in. They'll try it once more. Thrown in. We get a whistle. Free kick coming for Johnson County. And they'll send it deep. Pratt breaks it up. Brissett gets to it. And thrown in. Coming near side. Garcia chips it back. Broken up. Upfield it goes. Oh, and hard contact. That'll draw the whistle. Foul going to be called against Espino. It'll be a free kick coming as the Beavers try to turn this into one final scoring opportunity. They'll trust Emily Madigan. Middle of the field. Still loose. Pratt still with it. Turns. Shot blocked. And the second shot right into the waiting mitts of Winkler. That one ends up out of bounds. It'll be a Johnson County throw-in. Johnson County far side. Batted around. Taken by Pratt. Intercepted Johnson County. And they'll semi-clear it back across midfield. We'll get some substitutions from Pratt. Whistles blow. As Johnson County just a few seconds away from advancing to 8-0 or 9-0 on the season. The Cavaliers take it 6-1 over the Pratt Community College Beavers. Don't go anywhere. The second half of our doubleheader coming up next, as we will give a special shout out to our halftime sponsor, Attic Storage of Eudora. Attic offers climate-controlled units, RV and vehicle storage, plus clean, move-in ready spaces. As a veteran-owned, community-focused business, Attic features monitored 24/7 with friendly on-site managers. Rent, reserve, and pay online anytime at attic-storage.com. We'll be right back with the second game of our doubleheader as Johnson County hopes to go 2-0 against Pratt Community College here today on Johnson County Sports Live. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Just about ready for the start of our second game here as part of our doubleheader on Johnson County Sports Live. Johnson County Cavaliers donning the home whites here today as the Pratt Community College Beavers in the blue. Johnson County girls took care of business in the first game of our doubleheader, took that one 6-1. And now the men will try to get their 6th win of the year as they come in 5-3-1 to this point. On the Pratt side, the Beavers come in 3-4-1. So perhaps on paper a slightly more evenly matched contest than the women played a little bit earlier. But we will see how it all plays out on the pitch itself as we're just about set for 90 minutes of Johnson County soccer.
Yeah, this should be a good game. I saw the men's play. Saw the men play a couple weeks ago against Iowa Lakes.
They are once again fielding a fairly good squad. They usually do. And off to a hot start early on in the 2025 season. Oliver Bennett for the Beavers, waiting for the whistle and then set to begin proceedings here as he sends it back. And Pratt will send this one over the head of the Johnson County defense. It gets all the way in on goal, and Wozniak sends it out. To the near side. And played back. As Heinen just sends it back to Wozniak, and he'll go far side. Johnson County moving the ball well early. Free kick coming. Pratt gives it a boot. That's going to get deep into the Johnson County end, and they defend it well. Played down by Pratt. Sent on goal, and Wozniak makes the save. Johnson County still with it far sideline, and we get a whistle. It'll be a Johnson County free kick from just on their side of midfield. That one bouncing around and out of play. Cavaliers, though, still with it. Plays it back. Centering pass. Biding their time, waiting for something to open up with the Beavers' defense. Taking away most of the forward passing lanes, and they'll reset all the way back to Wozniak. Chipped ahead. Johnson County looking to center it. Now playing it back. Out of play, and it'll be a Pratt throw-in. That one goes skyward, right back out of play, and Pratt will try it again from a little bit further up the field. Shot. Wozniak the save. Johnson County with a nice run here. Looking to set something up, and that one poked out of play. Well defended by Frankie Shaw. And it will be a Johnson County throw-in. Thrown in. Loose. Trying to clear it. Pratt cannot. Johnson County still with it. Hernandez tried to get it upfield. Well defended by Pratt, so they'll reset. Tripped up. No whistle. They say play on. So a clean defensive play there from Pratt. Well done by number 24, Andreas Giron. Played back toward the middle of the field. That one got away from him, and now here comes Johnson County the other way. Back pass. Again, they'll go backward with it and sent all the way to the far side. Hernandez. Sends it ahead and poked out of play. And they'll say it's Johnson County's throw-in. Cavaliers send Cale Drummond. And hoping Drummond will send this one in to set up a potential Johnson County scoring opportunity. Throws that one deep. Loose and pushed out of there by the netminder. And we get a whistle. And offside. Free kick coming. Toward midfield. Johnson County collects. A collision, but a clean play. Kept in by the Cavaliers. Rodriguez sent it long. Couldn't keep it in. And so Johnson County will start to work their way back upfield. Back it goes. And poked out of play. Pass from Heinen was intended for Hernandez, and it was broken up nicely by Jarrett. Hernandez the throw-in. To Dom. Out of play it goes. Last off Bennett, so Hernandez will throw it in. Played down by Johnson County. Lost it there. Jarrett with a great defensive play. Now a battle for the loose ball. Johnson County comes away with it. Left foot shot from distance. That one goes high. Goal kick, they go the short way. Sent deep. And out of play. Thrown in. Races on for it. Johnson County with great defense over there, so they'll play the back pass. Trying to center it. And cleared out of there by the Cavaliers. This will be Freddie Fenton, the sophomore, to send it in off the throw. And he'll launch it. Johnson County's got to get that thing out of trouble. Oh, and that shot goes well high. Far side. Johnson County will play it short, and then it comes back to Wozniak. Throw in coming. Johnson County from the far side. They keep it short. And right back out of play. So they'll just trade throw in. And it will be Pratt who will get the possession. Whistle, Johnson County free kick. Burnaby sends it long and coming out to scoop it. We get a whistle. Free kick coming here for the Beavers. Bates boots it off the left foot. That's heading in deep. And did that hit Johnson County on its way out? I believe it did. So a corner kick coming for Pratt. This will be Sweeney, the trigger man off the corner. Boots it. Cleared out of there by Johnson County. Out of play. It will be a Pratt throw in. This will be Jarrett. And out of play. Burnaby on the free kick, sends it back out to Wozniak. Near side, back to Burnaby. Sending it upfield. And that one's going to just continue to roll and go out of play. Might have been intending to get that one to Connor Myers on the run, and it was well defended and boxed out by Breno Rodriguez. And nearly an opportunity there for Johnson County, and instead Pratt sends it. Flag is still down. This would have been onside, and now Pratt with it. Outside, far side corner, and just missed a golden opportunity. Teo Adedoja had a chance to go far side with it and just pushed it wide of the post. To the far sideline. Taken away. Well defended there by Pratt. Now chipped upfield. They'll try to get something going again. Stop working his way through this Johnson County defense. Broken up by the Cavaliers defensively. The Hernandez to Hernandez pass as they'll work their way toward the middle of the field. Near sideline. Hernandez centered, just missed the head of his teammate there. I believe that was number 22, Myers. Couldn't quite connect on the pass. Far side, cleared out. And a whistle before it was sent out of play. And I see an official pulling that card out, and he will present the yellow.
Some of the first cards we've seen in either game.
Popped up. Kept it in. Thrown in. Johnson County. Sends that one up into the air. Popped up again. Playable here for the Cavaliers. And they'll send it back. So the feeling out process continues here for both of these squads. Back to Wozniak. Near side Hernandez. That one heads towards the stands.
Hello.
And well out of play. Whistle goes against the Cavaliers. Free kick coming for Pratt. Breno Rodriguez boots it. Heading toward the sideline and just too much gas on that one. Out of play. It'll be a Johnson County throw in. Fighting over that possession there. 3-on-1 and a whistle. That's going to go against Dom as McLean Dom will draw the foul, and it'll be a free kick coming for Pratt. Boots it deep. Centering attempt. Off ahead. And grabbed by Wozniak. Tripped up, and that's going to be a foul. So a free kick coming for Johnson County. That's going to be a yellow against the Beavers. So each team has drawn a yellow to this point. Whistle. And Johnson County will have to try it again. This time they'll go backward with it. Bernabe. Up the field it went. Now back toward the middle. Good battle for possession along that far sideline, and this one ends up out of play. Pratt player goes to the turf, no call. And the Beavers work it into the Johnson County end. Taken away. Could be an opportunity here, Rodriguez. Or Hernandez, sorry. Taken down, no call. And Johnson County gets to it, but deflects off of a Pratt Beaver and taken back by Johnson County. Dom with it. Marco Hernandez drops it to Burnaby. A boot from some distance, and that one just kept on rising. Never had that midway drop, and we'll get a goal kick. Booted away. And it goes skyward. As we'll get whistles, and it'll be a free kick coming for Pratt. Booted up into the air. Far sideline. Bringing it upfield. Here comes Johnson County with a run. Near side. David Hernandez sent it upfield and just past Sergio Hernandez Marquez. So it'll be out of play. It will be a Pratt throw-in. This will be David Hernandez to throw it. Sends it in. And a whistle. They'll get Rodriguez for the contact. And it will be a Johnson County free kick. Far side off ahead, but it goes high. So before we get the goal kick, we'll get a quick substitution here. Far sideline, sent upfield. No whistle for the collision. So we play on. It's heading toward that far sideline, and out of play, it'll be a Johnson County throw-in. That was close. Goal kick. Up past midfield. Near side. This is Jarrett for Pratt Community. Sends it ahead. That pass deflected off of a Cavalier and out of play. That should set up a corner. Centered. Off ahead. Johnson County nearly able to clear it out. And a free kick coming. Played upfield. Johnson County breaks up that pass. Taken away. Here come the Beavers now offensively, but Johnson County gets back into defensive position. And it's out of play. So a goal kick coming for the Cavaliers, who played it perfectly on the defensive side and keep this game scoreless. Back to Wozniak. Chipped up field. We'll see if this stays onside. And a whistle. Pratt defender ended up in the turf. I believe that was Bates. And it draws the whistle, and it will be a Pratt free kick. Two teams will trade possession back and forth. It gets back out around midfield. Taken right back by Pratt. Chipped further up into the Johnson County end, and a whistle for the contact. Does go against Pratt. So it'll be a Cavalier free kick. Big collision there. That's going to go against Charlie Sweeney of the Pratt Beavers. Should be a Johnson County free kick coming up.
Please come out and move your car immediately.
As got a clock issue here that the officials are trying to get corrected, and they set it back to 13:30. And chipped ahead. Cleared out. Johnson County keeps on the attack. Back pass to Burnaby. Pratt able to get to it. Whistle. And chipped up the field. Pratt looking for the big stretch pass. And that one's heading out of play. Goal kick coming for Johnson County. Nice maneuvering. Tried the centering pass, and it's broken up by Rodriguez and sent out of play. That'll be a Johnson County corner coming up. Sends it in. Going far side, broken up by Pratt and out of play, so we'll redo it from the opposite end. Up the near side and taken by Johnson County. Good ball movement here from the Cavaliers. That one ends up out of play. It'll be a Johnson County throw-in. We're under 10 minutes to go here in the first half. Thrown in, cleared out. Shot, blocked, out of play. So we'll have yet another Johnson County corner. Goal kick coming up. They'll play it short and upfield. Middle of the field to Fenton. He chips it ahead, looking for the big play. And foul called. Pops it up. Cleared back to midfield. Johnson County comes away with it. And it ends up out of play. Last off Johnson County, so an opportunity here for Pratt. They get the throw in quick. Taken away by Johnson County, but right back out of play, so another Pratt throw in. And he sends that one deep in and going up high like a basketball rebound was Wozniak.
What a save.
Far sideline. Johnson County. That one goes skyward. Here come the Cavs. Drummond. Work their way into the bow. Oh, nice maneuver. Chipped ahead. Far side and just couldn't find a crashing forward to finish the deal. Great work there by Sergio Hernandez Marquez. But Johnson County just unable to finish the run. Middle of the field. Up the field it goes. Johnson County keeps it in. Nice work by David Hernandez, and the ball finds its way back to him. Whistle there as we've got Hernandez on the turf and a yellow comes out. Chandler gets the ready for play whistle, sends it. And a whistle before that one gets anywhere near any of the players. And back to the goaltender to take the free kick. Boots it. That's going to get across midfield. Johnson County sends it back in. And a whistle. Johnson County free kick. Drummond almost lost his balance over the top of the ball there. Hernandez Marquez sends that one far side. Sending it in further, looking for Woods. We await the netminder for the kick. Drills it. Across midfield. Johnson County gets it right back in, though. That's going all the way back to the Cavaliers side. Playing it back. Upfield. Poke towards that far sideline. Chipped upfield. Off the forehead. Johnson County trying to settle it. We're down inside 2.5 minutes left to go in the first half. Oh, right off the back of Jarrett. And Chandler sends this one over to Drummond. Weaves his way through the Pratt defense. Looking for somewhere to go with the pass. He'll have to send it back. Middle of the field for Drummond. And he'll send it back. Up to Burnaby. To Chandler. Oh, and he missed his man with the pass. Keeping it in play and nicely done was Heinen. Sends it deep. Played back by Pratt. Getting to it is Beckford. Oh, and he's tripped up. No call. And now a whistle. Free kick Pratt. They'll chip it ahead. Johnson County takes it. Just 60 seconds left to go in the first half. Still tied. That's scoreless. Centering pass. Broken up by Pratt. Burnaby. To Drummond. Outside. Chips it ahead. Broken up by Pratt. Broken up there by Jarrett. And Pratt now will look to be the last rush try here in the final 10 seconds. Jarrett might have an opportunity here. If he can get a kickoff in the next 3 seconds, I don't think he's going to get to it in time, and he won't. And the first half comes to an end. We are tied at 0-0 between the Pratt Community College Beavers and your Johnson County Cavaliers. We've reached halftime. You're watching Johnson County Sports Live. We'll be back with second half action after this. Back in live, just about ready for the start of the second half here on Johnson County Sports Live. Scoreless first half, Caden, as neither team could quite break the factory seal on that goal line on either end. So they'll switch sides, see if that has any impact here, as the Cavaliers looking for win number 6 on the year. And for Pratt Community College, they're looking to get to 500 on the year. Came in 3-4-1. Johnson County 5-3-1. And we will see if someone has the game winner on their cleat here in the next 45 minutes, or if they're each going to get their second ties of the season. It'll be Johnson County starting with it. Boots this one deep. Chasing after it. And it ends up on the goaltender. Popped up into the air. Again into the air. Turns. Goes far side with it. Johnson County going to look to start a run. Broken up there. Well defended by Pratt. And Johnson County has to reset back at midfield. And back to the captain, Burnaby. They'll play catch along that far side and now chipped ahead. Bumped off the ball. That one will roll out of play. And it will be a goal kick coming up. And there's the boot. He's going to send this one long. Gets up to midfield. Two teams will head this one back and forth, and Johnson County eventually comes away with it. Drops it off. Popped up into the air. Burnaby collects. Sends it back. Played there by Heinen. Back to Burnaby. Puts a right foot on it. Sends that one long. It's broken up by Pratt. Plays it through. Chipped ahead, races on for it. Adedoja, the intended target for that pass down the field as he was trying to get a run going. Pratt, though, able to keep it in the Johnson County end, sent out of play. It will be blue ball. They'll send Fenton over. He'll throw it in. Sends it. Off the head of Burnaby. And Johnson County keeps the possession, and they're using some speed, sending it in deep, and just missing on the pass. Might have been trying to lead Myers on that one and led him just a bit too far. Pratt chips it upfield. Now they'll try to get a run going. Sending it through. Johnson County breaks that one up. And a whistle. So the free kick coming. Going short with it. Just trying to send that one with speed into the box. That shot blocked. Pratt still with it. Johnson County with good defense. Pratt keeps it. Near side, this is Fenton. To Bennett. Near side it comes to Brown. Tried to center that one up. Couldn't do it. Kept in. Jarrett has his pocket picked. Well defended by Johnson County. Here come the Cavaliers the other way. Far sideline. Fenton goes far side. Jarrett can't quite track it down. So it'll be a Johnson County throw-in. Got something brewing here. Until that point, it ended up out of play, but a whistle. And it will be a Johnson County corner kick. Sends it in. Middle of the field. Redirected, and it just goes wide. A brilliant corner kick from Connor Myers. Hit his target right on the top of the dome, but it just leaked a few feet wide. Played upfield. Johnson County takes it away. Here's Pratt sending it through. And what a play by Wozniak, coming out aggressively to play that one. Now Johnson County an opportunity. Nice cut to the inside. A shot from distance. And it's in! Johnson County strikes first. A rocket shot from distance. Off the foot of Coy Woods.
Is it number 15, right?
So Coy Woods gets the scoring started. And it's 1-0 Cavaliers, who finally break the scoreless game.
That was a deep shot.
Oh, yeah.
For the Cavaliers, number 15, Oliver Bennett. Johnson County leads 1-0.
Said Oliver Bennett on the PA. Coy Woods? Yeah.
I believe
Yeah, they're getting that fixed.
PA announcer tried to give the lead back to Pratt there for a moment, but we got it corrected. And out of play. Played in and back out. Sent back in. And Johnson County's got it far sideline. We got a whistle over there. To the near side, Johnson County. Burnaby plays it back. Wozniak sends it long. Playable there for Fenton. Sends it ahead to Giron. Outside it goes. Broken up by Johnson County, and now they've got some speed going the other way. Numbers for the Cavaliers. Good pass there, and that play's broken up. A whistle actually behind the play before the ball ended up out of play, and a yellow card shown. As our Johnson County player back up to his feet, and he'll try to walk it off. That was Tanner Poirier, sorry. He's able to get back into position. Free kick coming. Left foot to it. Cleared out of there by Pratt. Beavers get to it. They'll try to get a rush going the other way, and great work by Burnaby defensively. The captain for Johnson County gets back into position, and Wozniak sends it back up the field.
They've been doing a good job kicking the balls out and forwarding a shot on goal.
Whistle for the contact. So Johnson County will get the free kick. They'll chip it up the field. Play broken up by Pratt, but it's kept in by the Cavaliers. Popped up into the air once again. Chase is on for it, heading to the far sideline and out of play. So it'll be a throw in far side. Johnson County. Oh, and that looked like Drummond just hit the turf of his own accord. Shot goes high. Wow. Opportunity there for Tyler Beckford, but just put it a little bit high. Sending it upfield does Burnaby. Right back out. Johnson County with it once more. Far sideline, chipping it upfield. Plays it back. And right into the waiting mitts of the Beavers netminder. Send this skyward. To the outside. And now Johnson County will get a run going. Whistles. This will be a Pratt free kick. Boots it away. McCauley sends it in. Johnson County around midfield. Pops up. Off a forehead. That hit the official. So we'll get a dead ball drop. Upfield. Nicely played by Pratt defensively. They get that one all the way back to the logo, and we'll get a whistle, and it will be a Beavers free kick. This will be Freddie Fenton. Boots it. Jarrett, far side. And another whistle drawn. Free kick coming for Pratt. Just a 1-0 ball game here. Johnson County with the lead, but certainly not in a position where anyone's taking their foot off the gas or starting to get comfortable. Sent back into the Pratt end of midfield. Thrown in. Centered. Weaving his way through the defense. Tried to feed one more pass. Wouldn't quite connect. And it comes all the way back near midfield. Played there by McCauley. And now Johnson County resets. Centered. Opportunity. Poirier lost it and cleared out of there by Pratt. Shot blocked by Jarrett. Dribbles to that far sideline, kept in by Johnson County, and we get a whistle. And the yellow card comes out. Second yellow of the contest. So automatically switch to the red card. So a little bit of 11 on 10. Free kick coming for Johnson County.
So you're getting a water break. Not sure what the holdup is.
Yeah, no idea at the moment. We're just not getting the whistle for the ready to play.
What are you having for dinner tonight? Seems to be
It's the official.
discussion.
Looks like he's not going to blow this whistle until he sees Jarrett leave the playing surface entirely. So he's been ejected from the bench.
Wow.
And I guess that's what the delay is they're not even going to continue this game until he's out. Now we get the whistle. Centered up and cleared out of there by Pratt. Across midfield, here come the Beavers. Out of play, it will stay with Pratt Community. Centered. And plucked out of the air by Wozniak. Far sideline. Johnson County's got a run going. All the way across. Kept it in. Can't connect on the pass. And it's cleared up to midfield. They go near side with it. Centered. Pratt clears it. To Burnaby. All the way to that far side corner. Off ahead. Centered. Redirected. Trying to get it on goal. And a dribbler is going to be scooped up. Chipped upfield. Johnson County gets it back to midfield, and now they've got an attack going. Two teams trade headers back and forth. Here comes Poirier. Is that one poked off his feet? Near side. Played back to Burnaby. And kept in by Johnson County. And into the waiting mitts of the goalkeeper. Pops up into the air. Johnson County with it. Far sideline. And Burnaby sending it towards the sideline. That's going to be out of play, so this will be a Pratt throw-in. Played down. Johnson County defends it well and sends it out of play. So we'll get a throw-in for Johnson County from deep in their own end. Oh, that ball's loose, and Wozniak gets back to it. That could have been trouble. And now Johnson County able to turn it into an offensive run the other way. Trying to feed that one through, won't go. Back out around the logo. To midfield. Outside, McCauley. Johnson County plays catch with it. Centered. And this one's coming toward the press box. And out of play.
Whoa. Over the fence.
Burnaby the throw-in. Far side. Into the air. Johnson County plays it. Cavaliers, possible opportunity. Well defended by Pratt. And they get it away from Johnson County's Coy Woods, who has the lone goal today. And we get a whistle. That'll be a Johnson County free kick. Chipped ahead. Oh, right onto the feet of Johnson County, and the play is broken up. Kept alive by the Cavaliers, though. Shot on goal and is saved. Heads up goalkeeping on the part of the Pratt Community College Beavers. And able to quickly flip the field and get it back onto Johnson County's end of midfield, but the Cavaliers quickly corral, and they're going the other way once more. No whistle, we play on, and that one's rolling out of play. Johnson County for the throw-in. We're inside of 20 minutes to go. Johnson County still with the 1-goal lead. That one got through and onto the keeper. Booted deep. Played up the field. Centered up, Benhanadad. Fenton trying to take that one away, but Johnson County able to keep it. Chip to midfield. Kept alive by Pratt. Got a run coming here. Faked the left foot shot, and now Johnson County able to get some cavalry back there. Played up by Johnson County. Gets away from him for a brief moment. They'll work it to midfield. To the near sideline. Upfield it goes. Tracking it down is Woods. The goal scored today. Centering pass. Almost a really, really nice assist there from Woods. But Pratt able to get back just in the nick of time and break up the pass.
Seen a lot of close attempts in this game.
The throw in. Johnson County. Centered up. Shot blocked. That shot blocked. Woods, left foot shot. That one goes high. played down. Woods draws the whistle, a free kick coming. Cavaliers with it. They play it back. Inside 15 minutes to go. Johnson County trying to protect the 1-goal lead. Nice maneuvering there from Drummond. Comes back his way. Dropped off and broken up by Pratt. They'll try to get something going the other way. Far sideline. Broken up by Johnson County. Chipped up field. Corner kick coming here for Johnson County. An opportunity to perhaps bury this one and double their lead. This will be Isaac Chandler to take it. Good kick, but it's played well by Pratt. Ball goes skyward. Again played by Pratt. Pops up into the air. Andreas Lara gives it off. Back to Barnaby, sends it through. Nice pass, bringing it up. Field is Points. Ben Points, the shot, the save. Just under 11 minutes to go. So we have a little clock issue here. I'll reset it to 10:57. Now they're just going to say 11. Now they've got the clock reset. And we're ready to play. Back to Wozniak. Across midfield. Outside it goes. Now to the far side. Chipped upfield. And broken up by Pratt. That grazed some hair and heads out of play. Johnson County playing it back to their own defensive side, but now it's going to end up with Pratt. Boots it. And the shot is saved by Wozniak, and he keeps it a 1-0 Johnson County lead.
Huge save.
Big for Johnson County there. One of the rare Pratt opportunities offensively disappeared right into the waiting mitts of number 1. Far side. Hits the brakes. Keeps it in play. Played to the center. Gets it back through. Shot! On goal, but didn't have a whole lot on it. Sent upfield. We're into the final 8 minutes. Still a 1-goal Johnson County advantage. They'll send this one through. And aggressively played by the goaltender to make sure that Johnson County wasn't going to be able to get any sort of opportunity out of that one. Doesn't mean that there's no opportunity to be had for the Cavaliers. However, Woods feeds it. Shot goes high. Coy Woods faked the initial shot. He's got the lone goal of this ball game. Beautiful feed afterwards, and it was a great scoring opportunity for the Cavaliers. Into the Johnson County end. Played ahead. Oh, this could be trouble. Wozniak comes out and plays it. Beavers, they'll play it ahead. Armstrong sends it long. Far corner. Nice maneuvering. Kept alive. Pratt sends it deeper. Trying to turn to find shooting lane. Johnson County isn't allowing much. Shot. Saved by Wozniak. And a whistle. Booted into the Pratt end. Upfield it goes. And out of play. Corner kick coming from Johnson County. Sends it in. And right back out of play. So we'll try it again. Grady Harrington out there for the Cavaliers. He'll boot it. Going far side. Save made. And Pratt able to get it out of trouble for now. Taken away. Nicely done by Andrades Lara. Now far sideline. Centered. Save made. Taken by Johnson County. Free kick coming. Clock ticks down to 3 minutes. Freddie Fenton. Just the socks. Team still down by 1. But here's a golden opportunity with time dwindling. He'll go short with it. Donahue sends it long. And going up high is Wozniak. Comes down with the loose ball and he'll send it out. So Johnson County now still with 2.5 minutes to try to kill. We might be seeing their best pitch and catch game. Burnaby with it. And back to Wozniak. Played back. Booted up the field. And that gets by everyone and out of play. Down to 90 seconds. Throw in from Pratt. Trying to even the game at 1. Booted skyward. That looks troublesome. Heading towards the out-of-bounds line. And it... Not sure if that was a foul or if it did go out of play. Foul from the looks of it. Free kick Johnson County with 50 seconds. Chance to switch the field here and kill off a bunch of time. And he'll just boot it as far as he possibly can. But kept in by Pratt, and a whistle. And it goes against the Beavers. It's another Johnson County free kick as we're under 30 seconds. Trying to protect a 1-goal lead. Chipped upfield. Taken by Pratt. They got to switch the field in a hurry. Can't get tangled up with the ball. It's out of play. 7 seconds. Clock is ticking. Pratt will chuck it in. Clock down to 3, to 2, to 1. And the clock hits triple zeros. And Johnson County gets the 1-0 victory. And they get win number 6 on the year. So the Cavaliers get to 6-3-1. For Pratt, they will drop their 5th, go to 3-5-1. And a double-header sweep for Johnson County over Pratt Community as the girls take their game 6-1. The guys take theirs 1-0. We thank you all for joining us. For Caden Carbajo on camera, I've been Aaron Feely, and we'll see you guys next time.